Tes. Oke. Terus 1 2 1 2 1 2 lancar suaraku. Tes. Desktopnya malah mati ya tuh. Cek. Oke guys, start. Terus bisa gitu doang. Tos. Berlistrik. Nomor pelanggan listrik. Jangan disenggol ya, jangan disenggol. Halo. Simpennya di itu doang. Di My PLN itu. Bentar aku lihat. Tes. Real. Ada. Gimana enggak? Bulan apa waktu itu aku pernah kirim? Down. Ada guys. Ini aku lagi nyari. CB. Ini bukan. Ini dia. Ya nggak kelihatan lagi, cuma kelihatan angkanya doang. Cuma kelihatan ini doang angka. Udah bapak. Udah aku hapus semua lagi ini ya. Foto-fotonya. Udah aku hapus foto-fotonya. Mhm. Harusnya 1-3. Coba kayak ATM. 1-4 ya dari satu. Dari satu. Coba dibolak-balik. Atau kan tanggal apa pin ini kayak tanggal lahir. Uzumaki Boruto edit. Mana telepon presiden FIFA? Tenang Boruto. Gue lagi ini mau bayarin tagih PLN FIFA dulu. Kemarin sebenarnya nggak sempat foto tuh. Kirim ke aku. Takutnya nembak. Apa? Lihat apa? Harus di foto dulu di apa di situ? Di Swacam biasanya aku. Edits Uzumaki Boruto ini dan bukan nih, bukan ya? Udah kirim Bapak. Kalau tagihan ini harus lihat ini. Masukin kemana? Ke banking ya? Pesan ditarik. Gak jelas nih ngasih pesannya Uzumaki Boruto. Lah ini viewers. Masih nulis ditarik. Ajax nih Ibrahimovic. Mana 19 juta apa pekerjaanmu? Itulah itu aku juga tanyain ini. Masih nganggur aku nih ya. Tahun. Ada kah? Hah? 100. Dek, kamu setrum nanti dek. Uh, rusak deh nanti dek. Rusak nanti. Mana baterainya ini lagi ganti-ganti dulu. Ini di bawah ada deh. No. Uzumaki Boruto baru mampir hari ini ya. Selamat datang ya. Welcome to my stream, Uzumaki Boruto. How's you doing? Panas deh, deh. Ya kan dia matiin. Kita cari di bawah. Ini siapa yang matiin? Apa? Satu. Kemarin. Halo Uzumaki. Apa? Ya gede-gede bukan yang di gudang deh kayaknya. Yang dalam itu. remote AC. Ganti. C4 mantap. Apa itu C4? NCS ya? Wih, Sergio Perez. Sebenarnya pria itu adalah CEO yang punya. CEO ya. Apa Jawa tabrakan? CEO apa tuh, CEO sawit ya? Bajunya kenapa sama semua sih? Kocak dah. Maksudnya bukan sama. Nyaru coy.
Possession gain there. He's on the rampage. Gets it. What can he do from here? Perez. Mauro Rosales. Good running off the ball.
Ngapain?
And this is a great chance. And the shot comes in. Picks up the clearance. Might have a shot here. Maduro. Well, the through pass came to nothing and it's been cleared upfield. Looking for support now. Amoroso.
Apa?
They've got a corner there.
Oh, dadah. Dadah.
It's sailing across the face of goal. The ball's out. Goal kick. Amoroso.
Amoroso.
Through pass. The keeper comes forward and the ball ends up in his arms.
Tutut.
Babel. Well won there. Pirlo. The keeper didn't hang back, came forward and made the ball his. Favali. And Maduro. Mauro Rosales. Down the right flank.
Apa hack baru akan
Keeper's there. He's made the right move and picks it up. 15 minutes left of the first half. Here's Gregera.
Bikin langsung. Indomie malam-malam ini enak tuh, Bang.
Perez. He chooses to go down the right.
Sinyalnya deh. Paus kayak itu. Enggak ya? Itu isi jalan kan. Pada ini ya, pada ngeluh macet.
Good work to keep the ball. Here's Ricardo Oliveira. Here's Maduro. Atrocious tackle. Free kick giver. The yellow card is out here. Looking for him, and he'll need to be careful now for the rest of the game. Amoroso. He's carried the ball forward. If he can deliver a good ball in, we may see the equaliser. There's real danger. Down the right. The route down the right is his preferred option. It looks like a good ball in. They're defending well. He continues his run down the left. This is a testing ball in. Now inside the penalty area. They're still on the attack here. The defence needs to stay focused here for the corner. What about this ball in? Fires it in from quite a distance. Oh, it was so close to the right-hand post.
Nyaris. Perez lagi, Perez. Perez bukannya pembalap kok, Perez.
And the teams head off for the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. Trevor, they're one goal down. What are their chances? As the second half kicks off, let's hope we're in store for a great half of football here. Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. Here's Ricardo Oliveira. Maduro. Perez. Won the ball well. Ricardo Oliveira. Gattuso. Chance for a counter then. Well worked to win the ball. Savali. And Grigera. Babel. Mattia. Looking for support now. Perez. Poor pass picked off there. Chance in the box. Should have made.
Masih pemanasan. Jago juga. Inilah bajunya. Oh ini ya kemarin aku tonton. Ini buka web tentang peta pengadaan yang gak masuk akal di Indonesia. Pengadaan yang gak masuk akal kayak yang motor listrik itu. Dia buka buat pakai AI. Ini kayak ketahuan tuh. Kelihatan maksudnya. Iya kan, hias. Oh, udah ditinggal apa?
Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Down the left flank.
Hah? Joget-joget. Pas sekolah ditanya lagu favorit kamu apa? Bisa dia. Iya kan? Ntar kalau ditanya pada ini ngakak itu gurunya. Snyder masih di sini. Maduro. Orang Madura ta.
They'll battle for this in the middle. Sudden chance here. Own goal.
Gitu goleng. Gitu. Gitu. Maduro, Ale.
Here we go. Hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Bonera. We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross here could set one up. Gets it.
And the ball ends up in the keeper's gloves.
They intercept the pass. Looking for support now.
Hah? Gak mau belok. Gak mau.
The ball's gone out again.
Ada itu depan pintu. Kami lagi tipis. Enggak, itu di atas. Lucu kayak Mami.
Possession here.
Good one too. Perfectly executed.
Still with possession. They can attack from here.
Oh iya.
Can they keep defending like that? Mattia. Looking around for support. So running off the ball for the cross. Hit on it. The defence somehow manages to keep it out. And Ricardo Oliveira. Pirlo. Workoof. In the box. And he
Terkait.
fires it. But he's got his shot in, but no real threat.
Not a bad attempt, but it just didn't have the quality.
Babel.
What you doing, bro? Gila, lo udah
Here's
kayak
Vergara. A nice ball through. Looking for the shot. Only inches away, but it's gone into the side of the goal.
Well, it exposed a hole in the defence. He'll be sorry he didn't score.
That one is intercepted.
Nah, itu bisa buka sendiri.
Grigera. Here's Snyder. And Grigera. Mattia. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. Can he make a chance? Really stopped in his tracks there. Caught in defence. Real chance here. And it's still not properly cleared. Checked it nicely. And Rossini. Well found by his teammate.
Aneh banget. Ade ada. Pergerakan tanpa bola juga sini enggak aneh.
Just caught offside there.
Kita kayak downgrade, gue main kayak downgrade gitu kadang jam-jaman sekarang ke jam 20 tahun yang lalu sih.
Too obvious. Mauro Rosales. Maduro. 15 minutes left of the first half. Wonderfully won there. Pirlo. Foggia. What will he do now? And he's gone for it. A brilliant finish. They've opened the scoring.
Arnold berak. Gila.
Get away superbly into the right-hand corner.
Apa kabar Arnold berak? Udah sana.
Team up front that leads their massive following here today.
Bisa berak Arnold. Oh, masih keras.
That just underlined the quality of their attack.
Udah lancar belum beraknya Arnold?
They're ahead by a goal to nil.
Kontennya ya.
Monera.
Kita lihat bisa kah? Oh, tidak bisa. Bisa. Nyampe. Halo guys yang baru datang, selamat datang.
Attack here.
Mencret lu. Itulah. Lo
Given away here.
makan pasir mulu lah ya, bukan mencret.
Duro. Several players are contesting the header.
Mencretnya warna kuning apa hijau? Apa di gondol?
Rocky.
Oh. Hijau kok.
Would an attack down the right side be worth it? Chance for another goal perhaps.
La ilaha illallah. The beach.
Needs to find the target with the ball in.
Agak. Sekarang Masa Ke-Emasan konten buat gini ya.
It's curling in.
Waktu itu kan aku apa yang Indul itu ya, yang pok gitu ya. Gak ada ayam ya.
Only one goal in it here. With 5 minutes to go.
Berjauh waktu Loki ya. Sekarang ada lagi tuh dibuat sinematik gitu.
He's carried the ball forward. They need to equalise and good service here might set it up.
Orang Nesta bisa ketipu.
Defending well, very well indeed. Good footwork creates the counter attack.
Dan offside dong.
Referee blows his whistle. The assistant referee had his flag up.
Hah?
I think it's the right decision too.
Iya tuh, aku juga tadi pagi keikat, aku lupa lagi. Kayaknya makan kau tuh. Makan ini. Makan Versus 2 loh.
It's on the rampage.
Arnold.
Here's Maduro. Schneider. Hits one.
No.
They couldn't catch it, but punched it to safety and out for a corner now.
Can they make it? And he's having a dig.
Jadi Arnold, aku lagi gak ada moderator, makanya gak bisa ini aku.
It's the end of the first half.
Pala bapak kau.
Have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. Well, they've scored the only goal so far. Any thoughts on how you saw that half, Trevor?
Well, I'm sure the players will go in on a high, having taken the lead into the
Arnold and the gang.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 as the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes. They'll switch sides for the second half.
Hey Arnold, kayak film ya, Hey Arnold. Iya, Hey Arnold yang juga.
Oh, great opportunity here.
Foul call there, and it must be said it
Super
was
kenapa?
slightly late then from the referee.
Hilang momentum itu.
Win the ball back. Workers.
Kau udah tiap hari ya makan itu ya, Arnold.
It's gone over the line.
Jadi tadi ngomonginnya itu aja kayak. Sini. Besok makan nasi, masuk makan nasi. Makan nasi sama ayam Arnold biar pinteran dikit.
Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target.
I think if you go it alone like that, you have to finish it off properly. And that's not what's happened.
Here's Maduro. Completely mistimed his tackle there. Free kick given.
Apa Arnold nih?
It's a yellow card for him. Maybe a harsh decision. It
Oh,
would
kau
seem.
gebuk kau. Coba lah, betulit aku.
Matters to the referee. Monera.
Gebuk ah.
Ambrosini. Foggia.
Kan Arnold makan nasi kali-kali. Waduh,
Cleared away.
pas.
And Pirlo.
Foggia. Oh, a marvellous through pass.
Pirlo.
Ian pesannya kena tahan terus sama naik foot tuh Arnold.
Can he keep it going? And Ricardo Oliveira. Good pass. Barriello. Rocky. Workproof.
Wah, apa dah?
Here's Gregero.
Gue akan enggak lah. Terus kenapa?
15 minutes into the second half.
Kau banyak makan tai ayam kau.
Down the left. That'll be a goal kick.
Gak ada viewer tapi ada subscriber ya kan, daripada kau nyampa lagi di tempat orang kau.
That was a poor pass. Header.
Kalau udah gak makan nasi nyampa pula kau kan.
Here's Heitinga.
Viewers gue mah ada, tenang aja. Arnold gak punya kerjaannya Arnold ya. Iya ya. Kamu kurang perhatian ya di rumah ya.
Possession lost there.
Makanya gak dikasih makan nasi ya. Lu kasihan sekali. Hari ini menunya tai kucing apa tai ayam Arnold? Disediain mamamu.
It is a corner though.
Kalau punya emak ya.
Who's waiting in the middle?
Oke kalau kayak gini-gini mah orang ditelantarin biasanya.
Won't be disappointed there. Not enough accuracy on the shot.
I think he knew what he was doing, but just couldn't pull it off.
Great work.
Oh, kepala bapak kau itu lah.
Cross here.
Kau tahu yang namanya? Oh, sorry. Gua tahu lu gak punya bapak, Korea. Apa?
Intercepts. Can he find a gap? Still on the ball here. Workproof. Quick thinking to intercept the through pass. Tight play. Reads the pass. Real chance here.
Wah,
But this could be interesting.
It's out of play, and that's a goal kick.
apalah main sendirian daripada kau gak ada di rumah. Mending punya rumah kau.
Rocky.
Ian di jalanan sendirian, dinginan. Gak punya rumah, gak punya teman.
And it's hit forward.
Buang-buang tai gigi ya.
Babel.
Milan ya tai gigi ya, kasihan kali ya.
It's a throw in. Too
Eh.
obvious. Holds on to the
Ian
ball.
nyari perhatian di tempat orang, gak dapat perhatian di rumah.
Mattia. Looking for
Uh.
space for a shot.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today.
Gak pernah dikasih makan sama orang tuanya. Dikasih makan tai kan otaknya kayak tai.
Showed his defensive quality there. Penalised for that challenge.
Korea lu ya. Ah.
Looking to bring on two new players.
Arnold. Pakai nama palsu.
I think this is a substitution that shows the manager's intentions. He wants to hold on to what they have. Only the one goal down here then with 5 minutes to go.
Beraninya pakai akun sampah ya. Iya gak punya perhatian.
Snyder.
Makanya yang nurut sama orang tua biar diperhatiin.
Barriello.
Yang kerjanya berak doang lu.
Rocky. Here's Ricardo Oliveira.
Bis berak kayaknya dimakan lagi. Berak
Headers.
apa? Ya? Mana? Oh, suka bersepeda tapi otak kayak berak si Arnold. Itu Instagrammu Arnold. Aduh. Oh, YouTube.
Rocky.
Sepeda nyolong di mana Arnold? Anjay GG. Bang Ensar sudah live kah?
It's Stan. Snyder.
Wait Bang Ensar, jangan kemana-mana. Aku mau ngasih kau tameng Bang Ensar. Ya.
A huge roar from the crowd as a
Arnold,
referee
sepeda bisa beli sepeda nggak bisa beli otak Arnold.
They've managed
Jangan
to
kali ya.
win here after having played out of their skins today. An absolutely fantastic performance, which will have done their manager proud.
Pasti anaknya nih, kasihan nih kalau sampai beneran anak.
So Trevor,
Apa ya?
unsurprisingly, they've come out as winners.
Yes,
Nama aslinya?
will be delighted with the win. I can't wait to watch this lot again, I've got to say.
Sulaiman, nama
That's
bagus.
really it for the broadcast this afternoon. Many thanks to Trevor beside me.
It's been a great afternoon's football, I think.
Ini kalau sampai anaknya
Goodbye from
kasihan sih
both of
nih.
us.
Anaknya pakai akun bapaknya kasihan nih bapaknya. Masa ya bisa beli sepeda mahal, otak nggak bisa beli dia. Mana Bang Instar? Ajax sih jago banget ya. Tahun segini Ajax ya. Di waxing nah. Waxing no, bulu kaki no. Berapa yang nonton di situ ya? Di short ya? Masih ada dia. Nonton berapa itu? Mungkin salah satunya. Ya Arnold, kalau pakai akun bapak lu, parah lu. Gue bilangin bapak lu. Pakai akun bapak cuman buat sampah di YouTube orang. Di live chat orang. Nah, ini Fabregass kenapa kagak mau terima? Caper banget ya. Sorry. Lupa gue nyin. Salah. Nah, jangan. Siapa? Iya, ini kan tadi buat kamar mandi. Retelin terus deh. Tinggi. Terus itu enggak? Apakah aku akan bangkrut Bang Instar habis transfer ini? Ada Bala Raja. Terus Mercena, Ayala, Robert Ayala, David Villa, kabur Arnold. Kemarin bapaknya Arnold.
Cracker of the match. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. He's carried the ball forward. Kaka, keeper's ball.
Lagi babak tubung ya.
The ball still with them here. Here's Miguel. Tavano. And Kaka. And Gilardino. Gattuso. And Kaka.
Pasti keren. Jadi botak-botak.
Reguero. On the ball here. A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. Can they keep defending like that?
Shoot.
Jorge Lopez. Baraka. The defender cuts this one out. Didn't get the ball there. Free kick.
Subscriber gue berkurang lagi ya, kurang 2 lagi. Kurang 1 ya, berkurang 1 subscriber gue.
Serginho. Here's Kaka. Filippo Inzaghi. There's a chance for a cross here. Will he get a shot away? It's sailing across the face of goal. Seedorf. The shot in. I think the goalkeeper knew it was off target.
Well, I think the defence has got to start asking questions of themselves there. They let him get in the shot unchallenged.
Jorge Lopez. Knocks it out to the wing. And Gattuso. Gilardino. Baraka. Jorge Lopez. Edu. No attempt whatsoever to play the ball. Free kick.
Edu. Display apa?
Still in possession here.
Pakai kerudung gitu.
Delorno. Here's Marchena.
Cosplay apa?
And Miguel down the right flank.
Maksudnya?
A good cross should set something up.
Apa?
Cleared away. 30 minutes into
Oh, role play. Oh. Kata males juga kok roleplay.
Down the middle. Here's Marchena.
Harus mendalami peran.
Good work to keep the ball. Jorge Lopez. Could this be a chance? What will he conjure up now? Stopped him illegally. Free kick. Gattuso. Here's Gilardino. Cafu. Here's Gattuso. And Seedorf. Receives it in space. They can swing it in from the left wing. Just needs a yard.
Oh, maybe the press is
Uso nih sampah ya.
well over the bar.
Sekali buat attacking.
Absolute concentration in situations like that.
Carries the ball through the middle. What can he conjure up here? Cleared out of danger. The defence looking strong here. Sneaks into the penalty area. No goals here, and in truth, it's looking set to stay that way with half-time fast approaching. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there.
Gila Ardino, what the heck.
He tries another one. A magnificent goal. It's the opening goal. Just before half-time. That really was a super shot into the left corner. Well, the fans will be glad they turned out in numbers for this one. 1-0, but can they hang on to this lead? Jorge Lopez. And Baraka to Vano. Jorge Lopez. No, it's been intercepted. Well won there. Edu. Bequero. The shot comes in. The keeper decides the best option is to punch it, and out it goes for the corner. Can they convert this? The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. So, they trail by a single goal going into the break. Final score, Trevor?
Well, I'm not a gambling man, as you know, but I'm certain this won't be the final score.
They kick off. Let's see how the players on both sides respond to their half-time team talks. No substitutions yet as we go into the second half. Filippo Inzaghi. Here's Seedorf. Gets it. Nice through ball. Brings it under control. Good clearance. Well found by his teammate.
Ooh.
What a fantastic finish! They're now 2 goals up. Just after the break. Struck it with his right foot. That's the cushion they needed. So perhaps they'll take their foot off the throttle a bit now. And we'll see them defend a bit deeper to protect this lead.
Buset.
That was such a good
Jap,
shot,
jap.
wasn't it,
Pakai
Trevor?
Arsenal, Kang. Oke, nanti. Aku lagi Master League soalnya jajak.
No time at all adding to the
Jajak,
lead,
jajak.
do they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean.
Oh ini ya, domba-dombanya Coach Justin ya, jajak ya. Di Arsenal.
Here's Ayala.
Koci ya, kok ini ya, dombanya Koci ya.
Wonderfully won there. And Gilardino.
Arsenal tahun segini lagi keren-keren sih emang.
Now the counter-attack.
Masih ada Thierry Henry, Robert Pie, terus
Cross takes an attention off the
Vieira udah
defender.
pindah.
So corner is given.
Siapa lagi? Lehman, Jones Lehman, Paul Campbell.
Swinging it in. Kaka. It's another corner. They really need to make use of this.
Ada ya. Paul Campbell, Lawson, Dennis Bergkamp, iya, Thierry Henry, pastilah. Gak mungkin dilupakan itu legend ya.
Good pass.
Legendnya Highbury ya.
Attack came to nothing.
Tadinya masih di Highbury, belum di Fly Emirates Stadium, masih yang kecil tadi.
Well maintained there. Baraka. Here's Marchena. And Ayala. Delorno. Here's Vila. Delorno. Nice work to keep possession too. Filippo Inzaghi. Still with the ball. Good attacking position too.
Kurang jenggot, berapa watt itu?
Gets it.
Oh, gimmick dia.
Within shooting range. Good clearance. Here's Seedorf. And Seedorf finds a teammate into the arms of the keeper.
Inzaghi striker letoy. Kalau di game susah coy pakai Inzaghi. Tapi kalau aslinya mah tahu sendiri ya.
Jorge Lopez. Tavano and Vicente.
Ngomongin lagi, gue mau ganti dia, lupa. Thank you udah diingetin. Hah? Ya, standar. Iya, kayak gitulah rasanya. Butterscotch kelas sedikit doang. Kalau di Indomaret kan masih ada kayak dikasih regal-regal ya. Ini nggak ada, cuman ya butterscotch aja. Leto-leto gini tapi yang ngasih juara di tahun 2007 ini. Tahun yang gue mainin ini PES. Upstem udah pindah kan tahun 2006. Setelah nggak juara champion yang tragedi Istanbul 2005 aja Upstem. Sayang sekali tuh Istanbul tuh. 3-0 dibalikin jadi 3-3 anjay. Padahal tahun 2005 tuh kuatnya manis banget guys. Belakang Stem, Cafu, Nesta, Maldini. Depan Shevchenko, Crespo. Tengah Kakak, Pirlo, Gattuso, Sedop. Dek, iya. Tapi di tahun itu belum ada peraturan kiper nggak boleh maju. Katanya tuh Dudek maju sampai tengah jarak anjir. Joget-jogetnya. Nah, kalau sekarang kan kiper kan sebelum bola ditendang kan kakinya harus nempel di garis kan kayak satu kaki. Kalau dulu belum ada peraturan gitu.
Win possession here. He's carried the ball forward. In the penalty area. It's a low cross. It's easy for the defence. Cafu. Gets it in space. Kaka.
Wah.
Up goes the wall and the match is over. The result has matched their outstanding performance today. They won this match in such a convincing manner.
Arsenal versus Inter.
Fans will be absolutely delighted with the result. So, Trevor,
Nah, versus Inter.
Entertaining game, full of attacking football. Let's hope we see more of the same from both sides in the future.
Yang main komputer gitu ya.
And that's really it for the broadcast.
Adriana versus Henry. Iya boleh juga tuh. Badak versus ikan lele, ikan versus belut. Oke, ini khusus untuk jajak. Belanda ya kayak dia Belanda. Belanda ya kayak dia. Cesc Fabregass si Torres aku dapat ya. Fabregass nggak dapat. Ini zamannya Fabregas muda, betul. Masih 19 tahun. Ya kan? Masih prospek bagus deh. Mana? Jadi Arsenal versus Inter. Yes. Oke, bentar. Bentar. Ini gue pakai Arsenalnya apa Internya atau Tom? Beres mantap. Woi. Yang ini ya. Dulu jenggotnya tuh pernah aku ikutin waktu di sekolah tuh. Mana tadi? Oh, England kayak Arsenal. Wish, ini cepet guys. Lawan Justin Cina. Justin Cina siapa? Ini Koci maksud lo? Song Bilong. Ini Song Bilong bukannya ini ya? Bling ya? Vokalisnya Bling. Iya kan? Oh, Sander Ross, ya betul. Sih kan gini juga wacak. Oh iya Galasnya kok. Oh Flamini masih di sini sebelum Cilici. Lu asli mana Kang? Ini main di PC atau laptop? Aku asli Depok. Gini main di laptop. Bisa. Main di lab. Oh asli mana Kang? Si Sunda nih yakin aku. Pertandingan request dari Jajak anjay. Orang Sunda nih pasti namanya diulang-ulang nih. Aduh lapangannya. Bikin sakit mata. Sumatera le. Kirain Sunda wah. Sumatera mana? Sumatera Tengah. Oh Yunbor. Silva. Namanya Sunda diulang-ulang soalnya jajak. Yes. Ibra masih di Inter. Waduh. Masih gokil lah Ibra nih. Grosso. Grosso bisa jadi pahlawan Italia langsung diputer ya. Ini kan aku untuk nonton YouTube aja, bukan YouTuber, jadi nama ngasal.
I think in those situations, Peter, it's the striker who's prepared to try
Jadi
something
aslinya dirimu YouTuber kah? Jajak. Berarti ada akun yang terus buat konten ya. Jadi udah 1 juta subscriber loh ya. Oh,
Well held by the keeper.
ya malah dioper kotak.
Win the ball back.
Jauh banget sih jarak pemainnya ya di sini ya. Formasinya.
And Figo. Well read. Javier Zanetti. Got the man there surely. Yep, free kick is given. And Van Persie. Here's Ljungberg. We're waiting for the first
1 juta
goal.
subscriber. Oh iya.
Good set one up.
Apa nama YouTube-nya? Oh lah, aku subscribe lah.
And Dejan Stankovic.
Ya nonton gue sendirian ya.
Here's Cambiaso.
Iya.
Nice through
Waduh.
ball.
Algoritma aku kok lagi ke ini,
Gilberto
ke reset
Silva
kayak
and Ljungberg.
kemarin kan sebelum ini live-nya visit terus. Terus nggak tahu kenapa setelah nyampe 1000 subscriber tuh nonton jadi kayak berkurang gitu.
Well, it's been snuffed out. He scored. They're 1-up.
Terus kemarin pas lebaran 2 minggu nggak live.
Magnificent.
Ini baru live lagi tapi ganti jam. Jadi kayak
The stadium is erupted. Such a
Cici kencang tuh lalu dia back kiri dia kan. Arsenal punya pemain dari dulu
better.
lari kencang-kencang coy.
1-0.
Ntar kan abis dari Thierry Henry ini ada Theo Walcott kan.
Cambiaso. Grosso.
Theo Walcott kan lari kencang juga tuh.
Through the first half. Hung on to the ball in a good position. Cesc Fabregass and Julio Baptista.
Ya asli gol. Tadi asli golnya capek atau
Now what can he do?
udah pindah Chelsea? Kan belum ada sih.
Good tight defensive play there. You just can't give your opposition a chance on goal.
Asli gol aja yang diakui sama Ronaldo bisa dilewatin coy sama CR7.
Now here's a chance. Here's Adriano. Vieira. He's carried the ball forward. Poorly timed challenge.
Terus sih keluar kan.
Ljungberg.
Bukannya gak kurang
Gilberto
santai. Enggak itu.
And they've really stepped up the
Gue
pace.
kalau aku lagi serius kayak gitu coy. Buka lagi mikir serius.
It's over. Maybe couldn't control the ball enough.
Tapi kalau kayak misalnya waktu itu lagi main visit mah mainnya nyantai kan, ngobrol gitu.
Vieira.
Ini kan
Here's Figo.
dia juga sih terlalu serius gitu loh.
Cambiaso.
Emang aslinya mukaku orangnya muka serius
Massive
ya.
on there. It's act into nothing.
Muka jutek. Ronaldo zaman itu lagi kencang-kencangnya. Yoi, masih lagi
Well cut out.
ini 2007. Iya ya, bener lagi prime banget. Gak sih prime-nya di Madrid sih. Cuman ini lagi kencang-kencangnya lah. 2008 kan juara dia.
Straight offside then. Free kick given to the opposition. Eboué. Cesc Fabregas. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. Gilberto Silva. Oh, he'll never score with accuracy like that.
Harus senyum, harus
Better
senyum.
on the goal,
Iya.
but not good enough.
Iya dia ketiduran.
And Van Persie.
Sambil nonton sama kakak.
Here's Ljungberg. Will he hit the target? Yes.
Dia spesialisnya Henry.
In first half injury time.
Iya, kakule bukannya.
That's his second.
Udah lah, nggak kaku kayak kayu. Cemburit mulu.
There's a pattern emerging here. Looking confident.
Kalau udah pernah ketemu gua di asli, kocak. Gua nebak-nebak aja.
Great goal there, Trevor.
Itu karena lagi
Superb run and
serius.
finish.
Gua abang kalau gitu serius.
With plays like that, they were never going to catch him.
Cemberut karena nggak ada yang nonton, nggak ada yang ngobrol, makanya terlalu fokus sama game.
2-0 now. They can't get too complacent. There's the
Henry
whistle.
versus Ronaldo
Into
seru
the
juga,
first
Le.
half. Both managers with plenty to mull over here.
Kayak yang tahun kapan tuh yang
Halftime team talks.
si Henry berantem sama Ronaldo tuh yang nggak bukan berantem sih, kayak adu bacot gitu.
It's not been bad.
Terus Ronaldonya langsung
Anything special.
bikin 2 gol aja di Highbury lah gitu. Berarti MU Arsenal ya.
We're off. Will the managers' halftime talks have the desired effect? They've switched sides for the second half. And Vieira.
Coba kita mainan sambil kayak gini ya.
Here's Figo.
Nggak boleh cemberut kan.
Slip through the gap. Not a good challenge at all. Free kick for him.
Cemberut kayak abis marah lu kak. Gara-gara si Justin Cina. Justin Cina siapa anjir?
Junior Baptista. Heads it out of there. And Gilberto Silva. Needs a sight of goal. It's clear. And Vieira. Had the ball now.
Ada orang di belakangnya.
Hang
Lihat.
on to the ball. Promising position here.
Ini terus. Ips, smile.
Gets it.
Julio. Henry again.
That's picked up by the keeper.
Chance for another goal perhaps.
So guys. Kakang kan gue manggil dia.
Superb intervention.
Kau Sumatera mana?
Here's Cordoba. Win the ball back. Slack defending, he gave it away. And Lienberg.
Aduh, tiba-tiba daging itu dia.
The clearance is barely out of the area.
Enak katanya.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
Well cut out.
Alah, lewat bolanya. Glitch kah?
Javier Zanetti. And Vieira. Looking for support now. Ibrahimovic. Cambiasso. Here's Figo. Neatly threaded ball.
Oh, nggak nyampe.
Adriano.
Malah
And he
ngasih
missed it. It was
kayak
off target though.
kalau bikin kipas ke itu. Musuh.
Intercepted. And Gilberto Silva. Cesc Fabregass.
Enggak, itu apa? Pesan auto doang itu. Naik bot auto.
5 targets in the
Emang
box.
ada ngajak aku gituin.
Straight at goal. And Henry.
Auto.
Well, he's back to basics, I think. Pete.
Naik bot itu.
Has to be on target,
Auto massage. Message.
Vieira. Cambiasso. Samuel. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Won the ball well. Here's Julio Baptista. Down the right-hand channel.
Chance for a good cross here.
And the ball goes into touch deep in opposition
Halo
territory.
guys, selamat datang.
It's played into the danger zone.
Apa kabar kalian? Datang.
Lienberg.
Cesc Fabregass.
Well, the defence did well to make up for the keeper's error there.
Ini sih capek. Walcott udah ada deh. Oh, ada help.
Here's Cambiasso. Gives it away. Slack defending. The keeper holds it.
Ganti aja lah. Apa yang ganti? Kan itu cuman ini coy, apa?
Got the all-important touch.
Cuma pemberitahuan kalau nggak boleh toxic di live chat ini. Kalau dulu banyak yang toxic bro. Barusan aja ada yang toxic tadi.
Silva.
Barusan aja ada yang toxic tuh, datang ngatain ngomongin toxic.
Oh, great defending there. Vieira. Cambiasso. And Figo.
Tadi.
Silva. Cesc Fabregass.
Ada tuh namanya si Arnold tuh, ada tuh di atas kalau masih muncul nggak di lo?
Well won there.
Ada tadi namanya Arnold.
And he wants it back.
Cuma udah nggak ada lagi deh. Setengah jam yang lalu loh.
And Cordoba.
Sebelum dirimu masuk.
Here's Javier Zanetti. And Vieira. Far too casual there. Ball stolen.
Oh masuk ngomongnya cuma ngata-ngatain berak-berak doang.
The defender kept his eye on that one and played it to safety.
Birdi. Kopi Birdi masih ada.
What about this ball in? They have another
Wih,
scoring
Kak.
opportunity.
Ya, ngatain berak, ngatain gak ada yang nonton. Tuh, itu aja lah. Dasar bocil-bocil cari perhatian.
Cambiasso.
Ngerti akun bapaknya paling.
Referee's whistle goes and that's it. A well-deserved win for them today as they went out fully focused.
Ya apa lagi nih?
Put everything into this game and they came away with the win they wanted. What for you was the decisive factor, Trevor?
Ya nggak ngerti dia masuk begitu.
Gave them what they wanted.
That's it for tonight's match. So
Aku aja bingung tadi gue tanggapin aja.
Thank Trevor Brooking beside me.
Oh, it's been a good
Aku
evening.
ini yayain aja
And
tadi.
the two of us, good night.
Lazio. Oh, ini. Mudingai, sayang sekali Mudingai. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold tuh yang kribo itu film kartun. Pandai. Arnold, ada kan filmnya gitu kan? Ini Zagoy. Kinawa. Jajak, lo masih sekolah atau udah kerja? Atau kuliah?
As we get underway, a full-throated roar from the fans to urge their respective teams on. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. The defence somehow manages to keep it out.
Backnya Wessel Brown.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Kuliah,
Play pushes forward then. Magnificently
Kuliah di mana?
executed through ball. Rooney. They look unbeatable.
Ngeri, Pak.
Impressive
Sudah
defending.
selesai. Udah selesai kuliah.
Reasonable effort but lacked accuracy.
Baru mengambil gelar ya.
This game has started at quite a pace.
Yes, they have. It'll be hard to keep it going like this for the rest of the game.
Istio.
Berami. Hernandez.
They work so well in tandem.
And he has a go.
And the keeper has it under control.
Ntar kipernya.
Here's Evra. Here's Scholes.
Lahiran tahun 90.
Won the ball well.
Masih muda kan?
Berami. Makinwa. Poorly timed challenge.
Firmanutina nih. Santai saja. Dan boyong enggak boyong.
Hando.
Nah tadi aku bercandain dia. Dia toxic kok gue bercandain aja, balik-balik katain aja.
Good enough to be threatening.
He maybe didn't connect properly on the shot.
Baca-baca
Well
caper.
done for trying.
Tamat sekolah tahun 2008. Harus ya, tapi gue 2009. SD ku waktu itu ke sekolah kelas 1, ngulang kelas 1 lagi.
Brown. And Ferdinand. 15 minutes gone in the first half. And Gary Neville.
Pindah sekolah maksudnya.
Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. In possession and getting forward here.
Peruzzi. Lagi tengah Peruzzi ya.
Aldo. There's not a lot of support.
Perfect.
Here's Scholes. Here's Gary Neville. O'Shea. And Scholes.
Kalau toxic emang nggak bisa di-ban otomatis. Otomatis nggak bisa, tapi pakai moderator bisa. Atau dari akunya sendiri bisa. Cuma tadi kan lagi main. Terus ya gitu biarin aku ladenin aja lah biar. Kan lagi sepi juga. Lagi sepi makanya aku ladenin aja. Biar kalian main sih jadi sekalian ada ladenin. Peruzzi kiper legendaris yoi. Nanti Peruzzi dan Toldo. Belum Buffon diangkat ke timnas. Tapi Peruzzi tahun 2006 masih jadi cadangan lah. Waktu Itali juara. Peruzzi sama Amelia cadangan kiper ya. Ya kan Nizares juga jago. Tapi saya ini gak pernah di tim besar. Kayaknya gak bisa, gak pernah ya. Valencia doang ya. Yuka ya betul. Silavert ya.
Gary Neville. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Would an attack down the right side be worth it? And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. Ref just wants
Masih winger deh.
by the looks of it. Probably about keeping his composure and his temper in check. Well, he came off the defender there.
Narko sorry. Dripito aja Dripito ya.
It's into the face of goal.
Yang Alphard itu bukan Alphard ya, Alphard.
Makinwa.
El Alphard.
He's carried the ball forward. Rocky. Hando. In possession down the left wing. Well, very well indeed. Berami. Zauri. Hando. Rocky. To the man in space. Looking for the shot.
Aduh. Lurus lagi boleh.
Too long and out of play. Superb intervention.
Firman.
Still stalemate with neither team
Suyu.
before the half-time break.
Kita bisa. Zarate. Kiper mana ya? Lupa aku. Aku pernah denger. Cuman lupa juara. Oh.
Well, that looked like it was in from here, but hit the side netting instead.
Kamu.
Well,
Aku
there were other
gila.
options, but he decided to go it alone. A bad decision, perhaps.
And Rooney. Here's Scholes. Down the middle. Giggs. They're moving well down the left-hand side. In comes the cross. Can they keep defending like that?
Sama lu bujang ya? Bukan anjay. Bukan lah. Lo kira Google mesti katanya bujang ya?
Makinwa.
Bujang kalau di Sunda bagus, tapi kalau dari masuk Sumatera udah jelek.
Players head off to the dressing rooms with the managers no doubt having plenty to say during the break. How did you see that half, Trevor? They kick off. Let's see how the players on both sides respond to their halftime team talks. The sides have been changed for the second half. Ferdinand. Here's Gary Neville. Down the line. Wins possession to stop the attack. Carries the ball through the middle.
Duh. Timingnya pas banget ya maju.
Possession
Baiknya.
lost there. Now have possession here. Makinwa. Benami. Neat ball through. He cleared. Benami. Not the all-important touch.
Bodoh juga nih body balance-nya makin wah.
Hando. Good pass. Wins the ball. Great defending. Without a...
Salah cuy. Waduh.
play.
Beler.
It's their first challenge today. No goals scored yet, and the manager has
Firmani.
made the first move, bringing someone
Firmani
off the
oper
bench
ke
here.
Makinwa. Tuh kontrol yang sangat jauh. Odo belum dibeli Milan. Aduh, keluar dia
They can swing it in from the right wing.
dari lawan di cutback. Tunggu.
Brought an end to the attack.
Lepas bola.
The throw-in given away in a dangerous position. They're in a good position down the left.
Wih, Ledes mah. Rami.
There. Another shot blocked by the keeper. They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper.
Nah, kalau
today.
siang wajib ya. Enggak.
Evra. Here's Scholes.
Enggak lah, emang lu pernah lihat di jalan.
And Ferdinand.
Nama gua kan Totti,
Ferdinand. Here's Scholes.
Francisco Totti maksud lo ya.
Possession lost there. Benami. Down the left channel. Played into the middle.
Aduh,
Too obvious. Benami. He's on the rampage.
waduh dapet.
Stop the attack dead then. And Rooney. Here's Scholes.
Pernah Francisco
Defense
Totok.
struggling to deal with this play down the left. The defender did well to block the
Pernah apa?
cross. It's out for a corner.
Totok wajah aja.
Who's waiting in the
Oh,
middle?
gol dia.
Oh, that almost scraped the left post.
Sama pemain.
Hando. Oh, really slack defending. Ball stolen from him.
Dioper situ lagi dong.
Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. Benami. Hits for goal.
Waduh.
And a throw in a good area. Looking for support now. Well found by his teammate. And he has a go. The goalkeeper saw that was going outside the left post.
I think he may have taken his eye off the ball then. It's vital the striker stays focused in those situations.
Benami. He's carried the ball forward.
Waduh. Through pass-nya
And
susah di
it's given
sini.
to the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Saha. Here's Scholes. The goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball. A nice ball through. Benami. Ledesma. To the man in space.
Safely stopped by the keeper.
And Cristiano Ronaldo. O'Shea. Here's Scholes. Collects the ball nicely. Well worked to win the ball. Chance for a counter then. Beautifully done. The defence has done well so far. Here's Rooney. Rocky. Concedes a free kick. Now can they conjure something up here? Good pass. He cleared. Scholes. Concedes a free kick with a ferocious challenge. Yellow card.
Yellow.
Well, I must say that does seem a little harsh. But he was nowhere near the ball, so maybe the right decision really by the referee. And Scholes. The game has ended with the scores level, and 90 minutes couldn't separate these two sides. So now the game goes into extra time.
Rindukan.
So far.
Well, neither side seems to want to win this one. Surely someone wants to break the deadlock.
And the first period of extra time gets underway. How do you expect extra time to pan out now, Trevor?
Well, it looks like being a survivor of the fittest. There's a lot of tired legs out there.
Just needs half a yard here.
Pandep. Aduh, koran pandep.
Here's another good opportunity.
Bukan, ini efek kamera. Kamera gue jelek. Kamera laptop.
Booted to safety.
Oh,
Benami.
kocak.
Doesn't manage to get that one through. Firmani.
Gak tau sekarang kamera gue kalau lagi online gitu ada garis-garis gitu. Terus gelap.
O'Shea. Here's Evra. Don't give it away there. And Evra.
Karena gue ring light-nya cuma yang kecil, udah gitu cuma ada di sebelah kanan.
Dashes along the right flank. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Well found there. Well cut out. Rooney. Completely mistimed his tackle there. Free kick given.
Well, that's the kind of thing referees have been told to clamp down on.
Poor pass picked off there.
Lamaan, iya. Inilah kalau kan si seri.
There's not a lot of support. He's looking for the target.
Enggak. 10. Ini kan extra time cuy. Masih 0-0.
They're in a good position down the right. Is there room for a shot? It's there. That could decide it. Just before the end of the first period of extra time. Finally, they have hit the opener. It was such a good shot, wasn't it, Trevor?
That was a gem, Peter.
They're ahead by a goal to nil. O'Shea.
Sangat mat.
And he takes
Selamat,
the return.
selamat.
Spreads the play to the other wing. Well won there. Rocky. Plays it into space behind the
Rocky.
defence.
Oke, bola buah.
Just needs half a yard here.
Aduh.
The referee's whistle signals the end of the first half of extra time.
Oh, Neville.
So we've had the first 15 minutes of extra extra time. Still, we're no closer to knowing who's going to go on to win this extraordinary game.
Well, it's been such a good game, Peter. In many ways, you don't want it to end.
Really is a shame that one of these two teams must go home as the losers. So here we go for this final period of extra time.
Kita 85. Ya 88. 88 speed ya.
Let's see if the second half can produce a winner. And Ferdinand. Gary Neville. To the man in space. Stayed on the ball, promising position here. Will he conjure up now? Up goes the flag. He was just caught on the wrong side there with the opposition back line. Odo. Mutarelli.
Aduh.
Brown. And Ferdinand. Gary Neville. Won the ball well. A nice one too.
It's
Oh, he's put it over the bar, nowhere near the target.
He maybe didn't connect properly on the shot, but well done for trying.
Saha. Fermani. Bellini.
lagi sepi 1000 perak ya, bukan 1000. Beli 1000. Kalau yang enggak, tergantung yang nonton. Kalau yang nontonnya dari live short yang lu tonton ini, itu dapetnya dikit, cuman di bawah 1000. Tapi kalau yang satu lagi yang miring itu lebih gede hitungannya. Tapi kalau sepi tetap aja cuma dapet 1000 perak. Kalau nonton 100 orang, total nonton ya, total nonton sekali live 100 orang 1000-an, 1000 rupiahan. Kalau yang miring, kalau yang vertikal, aduh tipis banget bro. Gue lanjut di Master Liga ya bro. Tergantung rame dan lama. Kalau semakin rame terus semakin betah orang nonton, itu lama itu. Ya lah, makin besar duitnya. Tapi yang miring ya. Ini kan gue double stream nih. Stream yang miring sama yang lurus. Yang miring buat ngumpulin uang, yang lurus ngumpulin penonton. Yang short miring ini, yang layar miring ini kan lo kayak short kan, lah di konten short di HP yang buat scroll lurus itu. Terus kan yang kalau yang video panjang, kalau konten video panjang kan miring, kalau kita nontonnya HP-nya miring gitu. Main game jadul gue baru seminggu bro. Bulan yang gak nentu, tergantung ramenya. Ini gue habis nggak live 2 minggu jadi sepi. Yang gak nentu sih berapa ya? Gue juga nggak ngitung berapa. Kemarin Roblox visit mancing divisi. Bisa dibilang nih subscriber gua 90%-nya ya dari game itu. Terus kemarin
Receives it in space.
2 minggu nggak live sama habis main ini ya, mungkin jadi gak ada yang nonton. Sudah banyak yang pensiun juga main, jadi ya
Poor challenge. Free kick awarded.
jarang udah pada sibuk lah.
Foggia. Here's Fernando Torres.
Nomor 6 gak tuh? Nomornya Baresi kocak.
He's on the rampage. They could open the score with a good cross here. Lampard. Here's Shevchenko. Intercepted. No accuracy with the pass. To the man in space. What will he do now?
Torres.
I think the keeper could see that was going off to the right.
The shot just wasn't up to the mark there.
Harus tetap senyum.
Here's Terry. And he wants it back. Oh, really?
Harus masih muda ya. Yoi.
Stolen from him. Another
Masih muda banget.
It's in, brilliant. They're one up.
Di 20-an lah, 22.
His sharp instincts paid off for that goal. Not a fan. 1-0.
Shevchenko.
They hang on to this lead.
Beli Boban.
And
Boban
Drogba.
kan ada pensiun ya.
Here's Lampard.
Boban
Wins a through ball
Boban
down
yang
the middle.
Barcelona.
Another shot blocked by the
Kira
keeper.
Boban yang Jerman.
Wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today.
Boban, aduh siapa sih?
15 minutes gone. Yankulovsky down the left flank. Fernando Torres turns defense into attack there. And Boularus dashes along the right flank. A good ball in could give them the equaliser.
This has potential.
Nice bro. Ya.
They've given up the equaliser.
Oh,
We've had two
belum ada
goals here.
yang klasiknya belum keluar.
Piece. Kaka
Pemain klasiknya nggak aku keluarin. Kayaknya nggak ada deh.
looking around for support. Poor ball cut out. Here's Kaka. He's on the rampage. Ambrosini.
Terus.
Picked off, chance to have a go from here.
Ah,
Shevchenko. Here's Ashley Cole. And Terry. Ricardo Carvalho. And he lays it back. Robin. Here's Lampard. 30 minutes into the first half.
biasa live sampai pagi ya.
Says the ref.
Baru nge-grab. Kagak, gua nge-grab kocak. Kagak.
Held on to the ball there. He's carried the ball forward.
Sampai jam 2 lah paling.
Ball given away. Fernando Torres.
Ah, kocak.
Up goes the assistant referee's flag. Tried to spring the offside trap, but the run was timed just a little too early. And Ricardo Carvalho. He goes on himself. Taps it neatly. Here comes
Ashley
the
Cole udah di
cross.
Chelsea.
Pumped clear.
Wah.
Keeper take it cleanly. It's got behind though for a corner.
Oh dia pemain itu bro. Ya pemain lah. Dia pelatih. Main dia. Cadangan.
Drives Here's Cafu. And Gattuso. Here's Seedorf. And Kaka gets it.
Apa gue muter balik
Still on
lagi?
the attack here. Can he get a clean strike here? The cross takes a deflection off the defender. So corner is given.
Akuyo. Tadi yang dibeli Bang Ersan tuh ya. Bang Ersan tadi beli Pak Tuyong itu. Ntar ya, aku tarik di sini.
Who's waiting in the middle?
Malah ngesut.
Picks up the clearance. He might have a go from here. Will he test the keeper?
Oh, he got under that one. Never struck.
Positioning.
I think he knew what he was doing, but just couldn't pull it off.
Getting towards the last few minutes of the first half. Here's Boularus. The right-hand channel is an option. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. A good, solid defensive header. That's a very poor effort. Well
Nama aku sesuai YouTube Bugel.
So what a wonderful chance that was to get something out of this game.
Yeah, that's hugely disappointing, Peter. I think they knew the pressure was on them.
Here's Gattuso. And Rossini. Into the danger area. Seedorf. Another shot. The ball still with them here. And Robin.
Belum habis.
He's on the rampage. Drogba. To the man in space. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks.
Mr.
The
DIY.
lead didn't last long, Trevor.
Mr. Jadi mana nih?
We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement for the fans
Kenapa?
here? Let's see which team can take control in the second half. Down the left channel.
It's not a bad-looking ball.
In possession and getting forward here.
They can cross it in yet again.
Ayo.
Good clearing header.
Anjay. Aku bukan wong Jawa, rek.
Good area. Looking for support now. Here's Boularus. Pressure on the defence now. Really stopped in his tracks there. And Boularus. Lampard. And coming forward, the keeper collects the ball. And Seedorf. Kaka. Fernando Torres. Amazing goal. They lead the match once again. Great goal from the forward.
That was
Lu nggak ngerokok nggak?
close quality.
Nggak merokok aku.
So this is what happened in time of goal.
They have the slimmest of leads at 2-1. And Terry. Here's Drogba. Lampard. Here's Terry.
Hah, agak lah kocak.
Nicole. A throw
Nggak
and
ngerokok
getaway
lah.
in a dangerous position. It looks like he'll go for a cross. Drogba. Wonderful stop by the keeper. Yankulovsky.
Well, no hesitation there by the keeper. Came
Baik.
out collected.
Fernando Torres. Fagio. Kaka. Chance for another goal, perhaps. Gets it in space. The shot is deflected out.
Tidak mantap. Ini dulu dia sering blunder.
Whips it in. And the defence cuts out that through ball. Well maintained there. Drogba. And Fernando Torres. Brought an end to the attack. Bugelverse. He's attacking the right-hand side of the area.
A solid defensive play there, cutting out that pass and clearing it well.
Give away possession. Chooses to go down the left flank. He's looking for the target. Almost 75 minutes have gone. It's their first substitution of the game. Well, from this substitution, it would seem they are looking just to defend this lead. Here's Kaka. And Gattuso. Kaka. And Yakulovsky. Sedo. And Rossini. Still with possession. They can attack from here.
Depok di dekat
This looks like a
Brimob.
chance here. Another opportunity for a cross.
Crucial interception in the box. Here's Gattuso. Gilardino. Finds his teammate. Stops it nicely. Kaka. Not a bad effort there, but not accurate enough to be threatening.
Well, I think the shot didn't connect well enough with his foot there, did it? Unfortunately for him.
And Shevchenko. Here's Kaka. He's still on the run.
Depok tadi enggak hujan. Cerah hujannya kemarin beberapa hari lalu.
Makelele.
Hujan kemarin hujan.
Here's Lampard.
Itu bentar aja.
Shevchenko. Straight offside then. Free kick given to the opposition. And Seedorf. Gattuso. Seedorf. Offside flag raised. He was just in an offside position then, so free kick to the opposition. Here's Kaka. Seedorf. Looking around for support. Careless pass picked off. The ref ends the game and a huge roar from the crowd. An impressive win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. Everything went right for them and they were able to get the result that they wanted. Would you say the game went to plan, Trevor?
More or less, yes. They have a couple of things to work on, though.
Share dulu. Nyender coy. Wow. Semua lawan ini. Berarti tahu ada pensiun. Dia mau pensiun tahun segini. Udah tua dia. Kepewingan sudah ada tak Tuyong tadi ya, lu. Kata Tuyong.
Will he find the space? Stopped him well there. Trapped it nicely. Can anyone stop him? Went in and won the ball too. Kaka looking for support now. It looks as if he brought him down there, but no whistle. Vieira.
Boy, 2 atak deh boy.
He's on the rampage.
Banget lagi merah lagi. Naik. Buset Vieira.
Well, it wasn't a bad solo effort. He just needs to be a yard or two sharper.
Favali. Here's Pirlo. Seedorf. Here's Kaka. What can he conjure up here? A throw-in given away in a dangerous position. This could be a chance for an opening goal. Sturdy defense here.
Shevchenko udah pindah tahun 2006 ke Chelsea. Ke Chelsea dia tahun 2006.
And Figo, Cambiasso, and Samuel, Figo, and Javier Zanetti. Here's Adriano.
They work so well in tandem.
Seeds a throw in a dangerous position too. He needs to deliver a good ball in. All found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position. Adriano punched away and out for a corner.
Boleh pelan ya, pelan.
It's sailing across the face of goal. Looking around for support.
Jalan.
In the penalty area. It's a big opportunity with a corner. It's into the face of goal. Cleared away. Favali. They're in a good position down the left. Ginardino. And they have a throw-in deep in the opposition half. He wants the chance for a good delivery. Gloriously done. That puts them
Nicely done, nice done.
and he puts it away with his right. A lot of fans were waiting for that goal and they had been rewarded.
That was finishing of the highest quality.
They're ahead by a goal to nil. Dejan Stankovic.
Tidur ya, silakan.
Vieira.
Mau narik ya besok ya.
Pushing further forward. 15
Jangan
minutes
lupa
left
sumber emalek
in the
aja.
first half. He goes on himself. Borriello. Here's Pirlo. Accurate service could give them another goal. And Figo. Adriano sweeps forward.
Subscribe dan like bro.
Well worked to win the ball.
Narik kolor aja.
Kaka. He's looking for a free man. Fires it in
Duh.
from quite a distance. It's over. Maybe couldn't control the ball enough on the shot.
Oh, it's an excellent bit of pressure up front to make the chance. They'd be sorry
Okay,
though,
siap.
just missed the goal.
Down the line.
Tadi nggak ada mana. Ya malam kayak gini mah.
Kaka.
Paling orang-orang Amerika ntar.
Challenge, says the ref.
Mungkin yang lain nonton tapi nggak komen. Jadi kan.
The defence needs to be more alert on the left.
And the defence cuts out that through ball. The difference of one goal here with a half-time break coming up. Kaka. Seedorf. It's in, a great right foot strike. They're now 2 goals up. Just before half-time. He's hit that well.
Arnold udah nggak ada dia dicabut.
Their lead looking more comfortable now. Will we see a switch to defensive tactics, I wonder? It was a superb ball in behind the defence.
Yes, it's always hard to defend against a team that can play that kind of football.
That 2-goal advantage is a comfortable cushion now.
Oh yes, I think we're watching a team really on form today.
Ginardino. And he takes the return. Ball held on to there. Top quality close control. passes back to the keeper. Too obvious. Rocky. And Cafu. Gilardino. And Seedorf. Here's Nesta. It's clear. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time. Everyone is back in their seats, including the managers, and the second half is underway. They've switched sides for the second half. Pass cut out, suddenly on the attack. Dejan Stankovic pushing further forward. Can he create something here?
Waduh.
Yes! Now they're just one down. They have the slimmest of leads at 2-1. And Seedorf. Favali. Here's Kaka. Vieira. Cambiasso. Here's Figo. He's carrying the ball forward. Chance for an equaliser if he can cross it in well. Ibrahimovic. Chance to shoot. Pirlo. He's still on the run. Kaka. Clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his. Wonderfully won there. Maicon. Possession lost there. Borriello.
Lari berarti.
Maicon. Knocks it back to the keeper. And Javier Zanetti. And Samuel. Here's Cambiasso. Figo. Down the right. Looking around for support. Hang on to the ball there. Here's Vieira. Samuel. And Figo. Top quality close control. He's in the right place to intercept that one. Rocky. Could this be a chance? He's on the rampage. Good overlap by the defender. And Seedorf. Kaka. Another attempt. And that's closer to the left corner flag.
Well, I think the build-up was better than the finish.
First of the day for them. This is a substitution, surely, that underlines their intentions just to defend this lead. Wins the ball, great defending. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. He's looking for support. Now here's a chance. Goal! That doubles their advantage. He's not held back on that. That was a wonderful run to finish, don't you think, Philip?
Yes, absolutely breathtaking. If there's one thing defenders don't
Gila,
like, it's
Tino.
players running at them.
Zanetti lewat coy. Sama Gilardino.
3-1, they may try to
Ini
defend this
perut
lead now.
penuh.
Dejan Stankovic. Clearly a foul.
Ya sih. Ayo ditabrak.
Maicon. Here's Fernando Torres. chooses to go down the left. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Kaka! Well, I think the keeper was aware it was going over.
I think maybe they caught the defence on the hop there. There really was some sloppy man marking.
And it's their second change today. And I would think from his substitution, the manager's aim now is just to hold on to this lead. Javier Zanetti. And Adriano. Slid out wide. They have another chance. Here's Kaka. Dejan Stankovic. Cambiasso. He's off on the long run. Here's Fernando Torres. Looking around for support. Really stopped in his tracks there. We're into the last 5 minutes. Foul there, free kick given. Attack came to nothing. Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres!
Oh.
I think the keeper could see that was going off to the right.
Well, I think the defence has got to start asking questions of themselves there. They let him get in the shot unchallenged.
Here's Kaka. Fernando Torres. No, it's been snuffed out. Oh, he's put it over the bar, nowhere near the target.
Oh, there's an excellent bit of pressure up front to make the chance. They'll be sorry, though, they've just missed the goal. That's well cut out.
A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. An impressive win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. Everything went right for them and they were able to get the result that they wanted. What for you was the decisive factor, Trevor?
Well, I think their determination gave them what they wanted.
And that's the end of this afternoon's broadcast, so all that remains for me to do is to thank Trevor Brooking for joining us.
I've enjoyed it, thanks Peter.
And we'll be seeing you at the next match. Goodbye.
Oke, itulah. Wah. Tidur deh. Tidur.
A match that could shape up to be fast and furious. A great one for the neutrals. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. Guerkuf. How about this? Has a pop from there. And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. Possession lost there. And Scholes.
Hampir belum Galatama ya.
They could open
Tadi
the
Bang
score
Tom
with
ya.
a good cross here.
Ikut Galatama apa ikut
They've done everything possible to
Adu
get the
Laser?
ball out of the box. The keeper had his eye on it and saw it go wide of the left post.
Well, it's back to basics, I think, Peter. The shot just has to be on target, particularly from there.
Down the right.
A good cross should set something up.
Still with possession. They can attack from here. Solskjaer. And Park.
Tambahan dan water. Mau kapan itu selesainya?
They
Di
win
pulau
possession.
Tiurtin itu ya. Banyak-banyakan dapat dulu babi kah?
Defense here. Workhouse. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Rooney. And Park. Down the right-hand channel. Here's Gary Neville. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right.
Chance for a good cross here.
Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right.
Keeper didn't take his eyes off the ball there.
In define.
Rocky.
Baru target Okos. Axolotl itu ya. Nggak bisa.
Well, great defending there.
Ada moderator.
Steals the ball. They're on the attack.
Nggak bisa ditampilin. Moderator udah pada pensiun.
And he's having a dig.
And the ball ends up in the keeper's gloves.
SC baru satu per berapa? 2 ya?
Here's Fernando Torres. Dealt with the threat expertly. And Rooney. Amoroso. Workhouse. Tied it up by the keeper.
Busta.
And Gary Neville. Scholes. Here's Hensey. Fernando Torres. Park. And Gary Neville. Carrick. Here's Scholes.
Tidur deh. Aduh.
Amoroso. 15 minutes left of the first half.
That was a poor pass.
What a through ball. And
Aduh.
coming forward, the keeper collects the ball. And Evra. Oh, really slack defending. Ball stolen from him. They're defending well, very well indeed. Pirlo. No, off target.
I think the line of defence was really exposed there. They've got to watch their man better in those situations.
Carrick. Win possession here. Goal! They've opened the scoring. A great shot into the left-hand corner. Well, the fans who turned out in numbers have been rewarded.
A great effort. Took a lot of nerve to have a go from there. Here's how the goal came about. Let's hope he's not the only one.
Di luar sepertiga coy.
They're ahead by a goal to nil. Reads it well. And Fernando Torres. Workhouse.
All set up by the through ball.
Tipis.
Showed his defensive quality there. Throw in a good position. Will they employ the long throw here? decent delivery here might set up another goal-scoring opportunity. Here's Gary Neville. Only 5 minutes left on the clock until the break. Just a one goal divides them. Hense. Ferdinand. Caddick. Reads it well. Chooses to go down the left flank. To the man in space.
Good tight defensive play there. You just can't give your opposition a chance on goal, and he knows it. Corner it is then.
The threat remains. Own goal!
Thank you, Ferdinand.
Sometimes, unfortunately, it happens, but nobody likes to concede a goal like that.
They cannot believe their luck. It was good. Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent. And Park. He continues his run down the right. Solskjaer. Brought an end to the attack. Workhoff. Here's Fernando Torres. Amoroso. And Rossini. Well, the defence did well to make up for the keeper's error there. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. So they've ended the half in the lead, Trevor.
The lead is a healthy one, but equally important is the defence keeping a clean sheet.
2-0 it is at the break. Could we be in for more goals in the second half, I wonder? Second half then gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of entertaining football here. They've switched sides for the second half. It looks like a substitution is going to be made. Picked off here, real chance. Possession lost there. Amoroso. Really stopped in his tracks there.
That's a well-timed clearance.
Scholes. Here's Evra. Cristiano Ronaldo. Crosses. And he's coming in. Well, I think the keeper was aware it was going over.
Well, maybe he was unlucky on that one. Did well to find the space for the shot, though.
Solskjaer. Had the ball now. Amoroso.
The right back's got to stay alert.
Header away. Holds on to the ball. Caddick. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Park. Scholes. In possession and getting forward here. Here's Fernando Torres. 15 minutes into the second half. Wonderful defending there. One a free kick in a promising area. Can they make it count? Looking to bring on two new players here. It's a little hard to tell. Ball stolen away. Chance here. Now inside the penalty area. Rocky. And Kaladze. Here's Pirlo. Pirlo! Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver on target.
Welcome, guys.
Well, I think the ball swerved a bit. Didn't quite hit the shot properly.
Guekuf. Well read.
Nah, macam
That's well cut out.
And they've really stepped up the pace down the left here. The keeper tidies up. Here's Pirlo. Guekuf. Can he get the room he needs? Really stopped in his tracks there. Here's Giggs. Ferdinand. That pass didn't make it. Can he keep it going? Nadino. Yes, it's in. Number 3. They are in total control. That shot curled beautifully into the left-hand corner of the goal.
Coming back from 3 goals down, he's going to be...
3-0 now, a handsome lead developing. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Guekuf. Hang on to the ball there. The route down the right is his preferred option.
The goalkeeper didn't hang back there, but came up and made the ball his.
Monera. Guekuf. Nadino. Oh, that must have shaved the top of the bar.
I think maybe they caught the defence on the hop there. There really was some sloppy man marking.
Well, from this substitution, it would seem they are looking... just to defend this lead. And Kaladze. Kaka. Looking around for support. Well worked to win the ball. Here's Alan Smith. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. Rocky. Ambrosini. We're into the last 5 minutes. Wins possession to stop the attack. And Rooney. Pressure on the defence now. Giggs. Cut out well. Here's Scholes. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. He's carried the ball forward. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. The referee's whistle ends the game. This was a one-sided game, and they've come away with an easy win. Well, Trevor, what did you make of the game? Was it a fair result?
And they've also got no complaints about the standard of play.
Our time is up, so thanks, Trevor, for your analysis today.
Thanks, Peter. It was a great game.
And from us both, good afternoon.
Angkrut nih kayak di bos. Game over gak nih? Enggak bos, gak bangkrut, kirim bangkrut kita. Harus. Tidak turun bos. Digoreng aja kalau. Aja.
It's the start then of the new campaign, the moment we've been waiting for. I wonder what kind of drama will unfold this season. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. McFadden. Parisi. Lavecchia. Showed his defensive quality there. Kaká. Down the right-hand channel. Dealt with the threat well. Carmine Coppola. Made no attempt to play the ball. Had the ball now. He's cut the pass out beautifully. Great chance for the counter.
What?
Fernando Torres. It's an amazing goal.
Huh?
That's the opener. Fabulous strike down the middle. Well, the fans will be glad they've turned out in numbers for this one. It was a superb ball in behind the defence.
Yes, it's always hard to defend against a team that can play that kind of football.
Tadi jadi
They're ahead by a goal to nil.
Tadi nonton bareng ya? Terus ditarik-tarik banget. Iya di ini.
And Kaká.
Ini gue tadi gemes banget.
Oh, it's in. What a goal. That's the second in quick succession. Great goal from the midfielder. That's the cushion they needed. So perhaps they'll take their foot off the throttle a bit now, and we'll see them defend a bit deeper and protect this lead.
When they're in this kind of form, they...
And Enjoying the game so far, Trevor?
You bet this team is showing more and more confidence.
Zorro. Cristante. 15 minutes into the first half. Here's Fernando Torres. Dealt with that threat well. Real chance here.
Great cross.
That's easy for the defence. Harisi. Rizai. Lavecchia. Harisi. McFadden. Di Napoli.
That was a superb interception.
Lavecchia. All one here. Yeah. Carmine Coppola. That pass didn't make it. Hold on to possession here. Here's Gilardino. Fernando Torres. Oh, millimetres away.
I think maybe they caught the defence on the hop there. There really was some sloppy man marking.
The referee blows for a free kick. Fair to say the crowd aren't happy with that one. They felt it was a late call. Fredson Pereira. Yeah, he was offside there with a massive relief for the opposition defenders. And Seedorf. Possession maintained here. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Zorro. Beyond the last defender. The linesman had his flag up then for offside. Went to ground, but the referee says play on. They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely. Into the arms of the keeper. Here's Kaká. Well maintained there.
Halo Ndra, apa kabar? Ya, mana aja?
Lavecchia. McFadden. Spreading the play well. He's carried the ball forward.
Akhirnya muncul juga moderator utama. Salah satu dia.
Attacking position here. Minutes left in the first half. Ball given away there.
Mana aja Ndra?
Fernando Torres. Zorro. It's easily picked up. Gilardino. Here's Seedorf. Completely mistimed his tackle there. Gives away a free kick.
Bisa mana sih sama yang lainnya? Cuman nggak mampir. Nah, sekarang bukan tumben nggak mampir. Kalau mampir ada tumben. Bang Kises menjajak habis gua liburan baru sekali doang nonton. Ini sibuk main Mobile Legends. Ya sama kayak lu juga, jarang mereka. Gak pernah malah. Kan juga gak pernah dan brother. Lagi petai lagi kali. Di sekolah. Kayaknya dia libur tuh.
Equally important is the defense, keeping a clean sheet.
0-0 is how the scoreboard reads here. How long will that last, I reckon?
Lagi sibuk buat laporan.
They've switched sides for the second half. Zorro. Here's Gilardino.
Live sekarang double-double.
Keeper tidies up. Still on the ball here. McFadden. Fredson Pereira. And Seedorf.
Gue udah kemarin ngeliat YouTube tapi nggak mampir ke gue aja ya.
Chooses to go down
Udah
the
mah
left.
kelihatan tuh di beranda lu tuh kalau gitu.
Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. Here's Kaka. Went in and won the ball too. Well worked to win the ball.
Hah? Lang ngilang Sindro abis nyapa.
He goes on himself. Within shooting range. Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target.
It's so important for the marker to snuff out goal attempts like that.
And
What a-
Nesta. Cafu. Fredson Pereira. He's looking for
Lagi
support.
sibuk urus praktek coding bang ya, belum
Defense into
ada
attack there.
kerja.
Ball in time.
Langsung lah live streaming.
There's some pushing and shoving going on here. They'll be getting their handbags out next. And Fernando Torres stopped him illegally. Free kick. There's a chance for a cross here. To the man in space. Really stopped in his tracks there. Get the ball back. Fredson
Pukulannya ya.
Pereira. Fished it away. Keeper couldn't take it cleanly. It's gone behind though for a corner.
Bikin YouTube lagi di sini agak susah. Tuh kayak nyari view-nya.
It's curling in.
Live
It was a
kan.
well-timed attack.
Keeper was expecting that kind of effort.
Nah itu bagus tuh, short langsung dapat 32.000. Meledak.
Carmine Coppola.
Kalau algoritma aku lagi lagi ketendang lah lagi please.
Ball given away there.
Algoritma aku lagi jelek, lagi sepi banget.
Possession lost there. Gilardino. And Fernando Torres has sight of goal here. Sturdy defence there.
Lanjut Londra, udah.
Here's Pirlo and Seedorf. He controlled the shot well, but it was straightforward for the keeper, really.
It wasn't an easy shot to handle, but the keeper did a fantastic job.
Intercepted. Well maintained there.
Itu Algor Versi juga.
We're almost in the
Final.
final quarter of an hour. Well won
Itu
there.
kelas visit. Game
Wonderful
pikir.
defending there. Too obvious. Ball given away. Pushing further forward. Kaka.
Tadi dititipin 3 anak.
Zoro.
Ada Zoro.
Lavecchia
Maaf visit itu lagi.
carries the ball through the middle. Kamine Coppola.
Chance for a good cross here.
Algoritma aku rusak karena kemarin hiburan tuh
Gilardino.
terus pas posting short aku bedain lagi pula sama hashtag. Harusnya mati sama hashtagnya aku jadi
Dealt
visit.
with that threat. Ball not given away here.
Mau nyambungin aja sama visit.
Looking for support now.
Oh game.
Down the left channel. Di Napoli. He cleared. The keeper deals with it. Di Napoli. Just dived in there. Free kick given. Yellow card. Well, I must say that does seem a little harsh. But he was nowhere near the ball, so maybe the right decision really by the referee. Two new players are going to enter the fray here. Well, from this substitution, it would seem they're looking just to defend this lead.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper
Apa ya?
today. He chooses to go down the right.
Itu.
Here's Kaka. Fernando Torres. Real chance here. It went over the line for a goal kick. Rafael. He's carried the ball forward. Really stopped in his tracks there. The ref ends the game and a huge roar from the crowd. Victory gives them 3 points and the perfect start to the season.
Bos gue malah kena banjir. Baru kena penyakit anjing gila.
A routine win.
Wah boleh tuh Ndra.
So as the
Kita
fans
racunin
make their way
kata-kata
home,
kali 8
thanks
Ndra.
go to Trevor beside me.
You're welcome, Peter. What an evening of football it's been.
And
Ini
from
suruh
both
beli
us
ikan
and
di
all
gua
the
mau
team
nggak?
at Konami, it's a very good night to you.
Sampai meriang. Ini gara-gara lu yang ngasih tahu ya Ndra. Mungkin penghasilannya aja. Maksudnya penghasilannya. Rendra. Dia mau jual ikan juga. Baik dah. Terus. Yo. Habis kah baterainya? Enggak. Baik. Semua boleh.
We're off, and this is a contest sure to please football fans worldwide. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. Too obvious. No, not this one. Sador. Back to the keeper. And Hargreaves. Batsali. And he hits it safely into the keeper's gloves. Ambrosini. Too obvious. Capu. He intercepts. Caracciolo. And Hargreaves. A decent ball in could open the score.
This looks like a promising cross.
Gets it. Collects the ball nicely. Can he make a chance? Another shot. The assistant referee's flag was raised. He was just offside. Good call. cut out the pass. Borriello. Seedorf. It's wide to the right post. A reasonable attempt though. Foggia getting deeper inside the opponent's half. Dealt with the threat expertly. Foggia still in possession and a good position here. Hang on to the ball there. Caught in defence. Real chance here. The shot. It's over. Maybe couldn't control the ball enough on the shot. Managed to get that one through. Well read and intercepted there. Fabio Simplicio. The right-hand channel is an option. It went over the line for a goal kick. Borriello. Gattuso. And he belts it. Will he find the target? And Seedorf got the all-important touch. 30 minutes into the first half. They're moving well down the left-hand side.
Well, their well-drilled defensive tactics certainly absorbed the pressure, but it's now a corner.
They're defending well, very well indeed. Gattuso! Remarkable goal! They're in front. 13 minutes played. Off the right post and in. The fans who turned up en masse today are making themselves heard.
There was nothing the keeper could do with that. This is how the goal happened, and they'll be glad to have broken the score.
So that will have lifted their spirits. Just a one-goal lead, though. Miava. Zaccato. They intercept the pass. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. Fabio Simplicio. Bresciano. That was predictable. Zaccato. Diana. Will he shoot? Kaladze. We have 5 minutes to go in this half and just the one goal between the two sides. And Hargreaves. Blatant foul there. They win possession. Gattuso. Ambrosini. Does well to keep the ball. Shooting chance here. And that's good defensive play, picking up the loose ball and putting it into touch. The keeper will be relieved as well. Vital interception. Caracciolo. Just dived in there. Free kick given. Yellow card. Well, I must say that does seem a little harsh. But he was nowhere near the ball, so maybe the right decision really by the referee. The defence needs to be tight on their man here. A strike! The keeper deals with it. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. What's your take on the half, Trevor? Will we see the lead widen, do you think?
Very difficult to say, really, Peter. Both sides are really all out for the win today.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 as the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes. That's the second half underway. I wonder how the next 45 minutes will compare to the first. Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. An equaliser could be on the cards here. Tries to slice open the defence. Good work to keep the ball. Borriello. Amoroso receives it in space. Doesn't manage to get that one through. Ball given away. And Seedorf. Fargia. To the man in space. Diana. Biava, Bazzali. He continues his run down the left, down the right-hand channel. A good cross might give us another goal here.
Well, it was quick thinking from the defender to block the cross. The kick.
Lifts it high.
That's a well-timed clearance.
Godeus. Diana. Read that well. And Yakulovsky. Free kick awarded. Gets it. Good pass. To the man in space. Now here's a chance. Hargreaves. Terrible tackle gives away a free kick. The yellow card is out here. A booking for him, and he'll need to be careful now for the rest of the game. Straight into the middle. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Ball not given away here. Fabio Simplicio. Diana. Zakado. And they still have possession here. Pisano. Chance to cross. They're just not clear-keep with each other. Looking for support now. Gattuso. Borriello. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Gets his head on it. Caracciolo. All one here. Workoof.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
Hargreaves.
The left back really needs to stay sharper.
Completely mistimed his tackle there. Gives away a free kick. Yellow card. Well, I must say that does seem a little harsh. But he was nowhere near the ball, so maybe the right decision really by the referee. Nice try, but it was just lacking a little bit of accuracy. Monera. And Yakulovsky. Still on the ball here.
Beratnya berat.
Ball not given away here. They got a throw in. Bazzali. Biava. Fabio Simplicio. Diana. They're still on the attack here. Bresciano.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Caracciolo. A solid clearance snuffed out the danger. Can they keep defending like that? Hargreaves! Got the shot in. I think the goalkeeper knew it was off target. Monera. Here's Yakulovsky. Ambrosini. Here's Gattuso. Seedorf. Filippo Inzaghi. Shooting chance here. They have another chance. Shoots! Oh, what a goal! That increases their advantage. In injury time. That's outrageous. And I wonder, is a pattern emerging here? They're looking confident. That was incredible, Trevor.
Yes, both sides are giving 110%. This has been an impressive contest.
They've conceded the goal at the worst time imaginable, Trevor.
Well, you're right, Peter. They've got to go for broke now.
There's the whistle. Really put in the effort today to chalk up the win. Their supporters will be absolutely delighted with the way that they played too, and of course the result. As expected then, Trevor, they have taken the win.
Yes, a straightforward performance in many ways. Few real surprises, and the result we all expected.
That's all we have time for this evening, so thanks to Trevor Brooking.
Oh, it's been a good evening's football.
And No love lost between these two sides. It should be a cracking contest. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Here's Pirlo. Fernando Torres. Careless pass there. Cesar Prates. Worked really hard to get the ball back then. Morone. Well read and intercepted. Gilardino. Ball not given away here. Fernando Torres. Took him out. Free kick given. And that is a yellow card. And I think he knew it was coming too as soon as he went in for that tackle. Now he'll have to be on his toes for the rest of the game. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. Sony. Cesar Prates. Foul there. Free kick given. 15 minutes into the first half. Cesar Prates. Here's Gilardino. Can he keep it going? In the right place at the right time. Cristiano Lucarelli.
Oh, a terrific breakout of defence.
He's on the rampage. Through to the flank. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. He's looking for support. And Gilardino. Will he find the target? Fernando Torres. It's over the bar. That was close. Cristiano Lucarelli. That one is intercepted. He's carried the ball forward. A good ball in might give us the opening goal. Fredson Pereira gets it. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. 5 targets in the box. Straight at goal. The keeper deals with it. Cassoni. Antonio Filippini. Throw in. Antonio Filippini. Morone. And Kaká. Fernando Torres. It's created a counter raid for them. Havan. This looks dangerous. Timely interception. Fredson Pereira. Fernando Torres. Well maintained there. Opportunity here. And that's good defensive play, picking up the loose ball and putting it into touch. The keeper will be relieved as well. He may whip the cross in. Morone. Cristiano Lucarelli. Cut out well. And Gilardino. Fredson Pereira. Still stalemate with neither team really looking like scoring before the half-time break.
Hah? Apa? Goes? Oh, udah naik lagi kemarin.
Here's Fernando Torres.
Orang dahar.
They're moving well down the right-hand side. Cleared away.
Oleh
Morone. That was careless. Ambrosini. Kaká. Poor ball intercepted. Cesar Prates. It's the end of the first half, and the players head off for the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think. Talk us through that half, Trevor.
They've been a bit disappointed in making space and running off the ball. So I'm surprised that they've managed to keep the game level so far.
No goals then, it's 0-0, and everything to play for in the second 45 minutes. We're off. Will the managers' half-time talks have the desired effect? Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. The keeper makes the stop. The keeper's got it. And Gilardino. Dealt with the threat expertly. Give away possession. Ambrosini. Neat ball through. Got the shot in, but it's gone over. Gilardino. He's looking for support. Crossing opportunity. Antonio Filippini.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
And Fernando Torres. Wonderful defending there. Kaká. And Fernando Torres.
It looks easy, but that is a quality piece of skill.
Blocked out there. Off the defender. It's sailing across the face of goal. The ball goes out of play in a good position. He wants the chance for a good delivery. The team wins another corner. Bends it in. They are under pressure here. Whip that in towards goal. Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too. We know he can deliver it well. Finds his teammate. Finds a teammate. Good pass. Here's real danger. It'll be another corner. It's sent to the near post. It's hit the bar. Two new players are going to enter the fray here. No goals in the second half, and they're the first to change things around here. He's carried the ball forward. Ambrosini. Pirlo. They keep the pressure on by winning a corner. They'll battle for this in the middle. Nicely found. In the box. What a save! Here's Kaká. Gets it. He's in the box. Fernando Torres. Got the shot in. And I think the goalkeeper knew it was off target. And Kaká. Almost 75 minutes have gone. There's not a lot of support. And he takes the return. Pass lacking there. Ambrosini. Here's Kaká. Fernando Torres. Brought an end to the attack. Hassoni. Galante. Hassoni. So running off the ball for the cross. Can he pick out a teammate? Ambrosini. Fernando Torres. And Fernando Torres. Chapped it nicely. Ambrosini. And Kaladze. Fernando Torres. This is their final substitution this match. He's being replaced. That's probably down to his poor finishing today, despite being in some excellent situations. Ambrosini. Cristiano Lucarelli. Antonio Filippini. Hassoni. Clearly a foul. The shot! He slides that well wide of the right post. And Maldini. Pirlo. Borriello. Wins the ball, great defending. Can they keep defending like that? There's the whistle, that's it! It ends in a draw here, and other than the lack of a winner, the match itself was a terrific one for the neutrals, with plenty of passion and excitement. What's a game you'd have had them down to win today, Trevor?
They didn't play badly, but it was just...
Tiba. Nah, ini guys. Ini. Bu. Rame yo jam segini.
Away we go. Will there be drama today? Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Stayed on the ball, promising position here. Taps it neatly. Versi
Lihat tadi lawannya juga.
intercepted. And Kaka. Can he test the keeper? Gilardino. Wasted opportunity, not on target there. Versi. Possession lost there. And he takes the return. Chiellini. Yusuf. Sado. A good cross might give the first goal. Gets it in space. Stopped him illegally. Free kick. And he's having a pop. Keeper makes it safe, but gives away the corner. the target in the middle. They get to have another go. Maybe this time they can't make it count. Whip that in towards goal. He almost made it, but the keeper made a fine save. 15 minutes gone in the first half. Cafu. Poor ball cut out. Chiesa. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Possession gained there. Bertotto. Struck it from distance. Well held by the keeper. Chiellini. Bertotto. Chiellini. Da Versa. Candela. Reads it well. Da Versa. Chiellini. Negro. Yusuf. Candela. Dashes along the right flank. They're moving well down the right-hand side. Goes for a header on goal! The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well. He could swing it in here. They're defending well, very well indeed. 15 minutes left of the first half. Nice ball out to the wing. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Here's Kaká. Dealt with the threat well. Not beyond the last defender, but the linesman had his flag up then for offside. Monera and Seedorf. Gets it. Good pass. Gets it. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. And they still have possession here. Balan. Negro. He's carried the ball forward. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. Yusuf. And that just goes way off to the left of the goal. Nesta. And Cafu. Tries one.
Keeper didn't take his eyes off the ball there.
Balan. Candela. Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. I think that was a pretty good decision too. Kaká turns defence into attack there. Bertotto. There's the whistle for the end of the first half, and both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. The second half underway. Will the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks? Let's see which team can take control in the second half. Bertotto. And he wants it back. Ref says fair tackle, play continues. The break is on. Surely he can't miss. Yusuf. He's looking for support. Borriello. Was in the right place to intercept that one. Can he keep it going? Yusuf. Chiellini. Looking around for support. Stayed on the ball. Great position to attack. Brought an end to the attack. Yusuf. Negro. Bertato. Chiellini. Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack. Didn't get the ball there. Free kick. Reads it well. Hang on to the ball there. Worked really hard to get the ball back then. The right-hand channel is an option. The danger hasn't been cleared. Here's Seydorf. And Pirlo. Can he find his man? Borriello. Showed his defensive quality there. And passes the ball back.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
Borriello. Possession gained there. Not a good challenge at all. Free kick call. Their first substitution of the game. He's being replaced. That's probably down to his poor finishing today, despite being in some excellent situations. Here's Kaká. Can they keep defending like that? Seydorf. Still have it and in a good position here. He pounces on the rebound. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Possession lost there. Here's Kaká. Sneaks into the penalty area. They're defending well, very well indeed. Seydorf. To the man in space. Get a free kick in a very dangerous position. Can they do something with it? This will be a real test for the defence and the keeper. Pirlo. Here's Nesta. There's a chance for a cross here. Can they keep defending like that? Possession maintained here. And Seydorf. Get the ball back. Went in and won the ball too. He's on the rampage. He knocks it in. He's done it. They opened the scoring with a goal late in the game. That has been coming for a long while now. For so long the game had 0-0 written all over it, but that goal has brought it to life, and not a moment too soon. That was a beautiful header.
A real beauty with power in it.
They've got in front with not long to go in the game. They must be favourites now, Trevor.
If I was a betting man, I'd expect them to win from here. They just need to keep it tight at the back.
One goal is all there is in it between these two sides, and the clock shows 5 minutes to go in the match.
He doesn't catch it, but takes no chances by punching it clear. It's a corner.
Whips it in. Good pass. It's hit the bar. They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here. Oh no, he's put it through his own goal.
That's a shame. Sometimes, unfortunately, it happens, but nobody likes to concede a goal like that.
They cannot believe their luck. It was good fortune, really, Trevor.
Well, without a doubt. I don't see the manager complaining too much, though.
They've conceded the goal at the worst time imaginable, Trevor.
Yes, that was a deadly blow. They need to score quickly to haul themselves back into it.
Milan. Late challenge. Win the ball back. The referee ends the game here.
Nice.
They've done it.
Nice.
A wonderful victory here for their fans and the manager. All of them
Nice
ecstatic
pressure.
with the way
Nice
that the team have
pressure.
played today.
Oke guys, seperti yang gue bilang tadi,
As expected then, Trevor, they have taken the win.
Yes, a straightforward performance in many ways. Few real surprises, and the result we all expected.
ini adalah game terakhir. So,
And that's the
ya,
end of this afternoon's broadcast.
thank you ya guys yang udah
What
nonton.
remains for me to do is to thank Trevor Brooking for joining us.
Thank you udah like, the stuff. Thank you moderator gue udah nonton lagi. Ya, thank you semua. Sampai ketemu lagi besok malam di channel gue BugelVerse and ya. Ya, thank you lah guys. Semoga channel gue bisa rame lagi ya. See you on the next stream and bye bye guys. Ngantuk tidur ya kan. Yang horizontal. Terus gini tadi kan gue ketemu bapak ya di jalan.